Alright guys, I'm going to be playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Smiley Gamer in Discord with me.
Yo.
Gotta wait about 2.5 minutes. The game will be running.
Oh, this is the brand new one, huh?
Yep, the one they promoted over on Raw and SmackDown. But yeah, I recently finished the other ones. So you guys want to see that whole thing I did? Really good. You Smiley Gamer? Oh, I'm waiting. Stream. I choose. Yeah. 57 seconds left. I was doing some stuff on Power World where I moved the base again. We had some ore issues. So I found a better spot, which we got a good amount of ore this time. So now we can get Ignites when needed. So that's the one biggest thing that we're lacking on is ore. And most of the stuff that you need is freaking ore too, or Ignites. It's crazy. Ready to let's go. English. I went to English again. Let me check. Normal. Sorry guys, just checking some stuff, some audio stuff. Same stuff I can fix. The work of fiction. Look at that water effect.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around
I gotta
here.
use the bathroom. I keep
We're out
looking
here
at that
awfully
water.
late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it.
Dog?
With all the homeless
Goes-
around these days,
goes
there's no
step on the
shortage
dog.
of mouths
Yeah,
to
my
feed.
feet.
And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened?
Someone's out there.
Oh, headshot.
No!
Oh. Oh, damn.
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
With a bullet. Yep. That's your reward, alright. Damn. Okay. An odd close-up of an ant, but alright.
Look at that. Look at it.
So what's our friend with boss issues have in store for us now?
Hey, just
Well, you're
how
gonna have to
long
find
is
out,
this gonna
Anna.
take?
You saw that fingernail? You saw that fingernail?
How are you doing, Anna?
I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a
Looks so
once
real.
over,
How you doing it? Are you
and
gonna buy
that should
Rebirth
do
when
it.
it comes out? Final Fantasy 7.
Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga,
Oh, he's
and
flicked his hair
finding
back.
you work is my work.
He doesn't have
Now,
the floofiness.
let's get you something good.
Ichiban Asuka.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have
I'm doing
big
okay. How are you two
connections.
doing? I'm doing
I
alright.
wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
I was doing some stuff on Power World for our base.
So, what
But
kind of work you
otherwise,
got,
I've been good.
Kasuga-san?
Waiting for this to drop, play
Well,
it,
before that, Sasaki-san,
then wait for
it
Rebirth.
says here you work for Moroi Industries.
I got Suicide Squad
That's what
coming
it
out in a
says
few
on
days.
paper.
I hope.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company
Hmm.
that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month. Is that correct?
Yeah,
We have to make
what
the
about
text
it?
a little smaller. I wasn't expecting
Taking
it to
into
be that
account that
large.
you worked at
I'll
Moroi
change it if I'm
Industries
done with
and
the
the
cinematics.
fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo. Can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate
Yeah,
that
the
on your
entire
resume.
FF7 game eventually.
Listen,
Wait until the full
buddy,
thing is out.
what I
can't
did
stand
or
waiting for the
didn't
next
do
game.
before coming here's my
Previous
own
game,
business.
then. Oh, jeez.
At the
You're gonna
very
be waiting
least,
a while,
it's
Anna.
information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
Oh, All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
Largest one thing since game has an ending to a chapter. Well, that's true. Yeah.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers.
Dude, it's so weird seeing Ichiban's hair is like
Sasaki-san,
slicked
our
back
job
like that.
is to find the
It's so
ideal
weird.
match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the
I'll
Yakuza,
answer your next
but
day.
it
No.
hasn't left you.
I'll be playing
I
it
have no
regardless.
jobs to offer you at this time.
Either way.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
Sadly, the sad thing is your stuff from the
You
first
got more
one
to say?
won't transfer over to that one, so it's all
Damn
gotta start
it!
from scratch.
Some help you
I thought I was
turned
gonna
out
do
to be.
that, but apparently
Wasting
not.
my goddamn time!
Popular.
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay
What?
now. Next customer,
You're
please come to
curiously
counter 4.
from you. What does that mean?
Go.
What does that mean? That's
Thanks.
such a big word. Nothing carries over. No, unfortunately, I looked it up. Nothing carries over from the prequel. From it. Kind of sucks though.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh yeah, it was no sweat.
So what are you doing?
Didn't
Just
mean to make a
refreshing your
scene.
memory from
Sorry about
7,
that.
or are you just waiting to
Not
play
at all.
Rebirth?
I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place
I'll
it
be
on you.
pretending to play it and
It's all
experience
good.
it from you playing
Really,
it. I
I'm
met
just happy I
finally.
can make myself useful. It's the least I can do,
Every
especially after you guys
side
bothered to take me in.
Somehow missed 2
Wow.
of them.
You really are the hero of Yokohama.
How did you
We're
get
glad to have you around.
Aerith's red dress?
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
I didn't, unfortunately,
not?
because I didn't know about
You
it.
exposed
How'd
the
you get it?
crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
No, it's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Does it have to give?
Hey, I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, there's. I think it's
Anyway, I'm
chapter
heading out for the
8.
day.
You have to do all the
I'll see
side
you
quests
later,
to do
yeah?
it. I didn't know until after.
Yeah, chapter 9, where
Team Facts would help with getting the dresses. Yeah. I don't know if I got the best one for Cloud though. That's the thing. Look at that! Look at that smile. Put it back to normal. There we go. At a normal size, that's too large. Let's see, at least I know, at least I'm going into this know how to play it though.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room.
Huh?
It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up.
This is gonna be.
What's your deal?
I'm thinking this is gonna be the first fight in the game.
What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture.
I
Just
will
take
say
the
this,
stupid
Anna.
money, will ya?
Ichiban is actually probably
Hey,
one of my
cut
favorite
it out.
characters. He was really good in the last game.
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
You gotta rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me.
Oh, here we go. First fight.
The shit ain't bad. Let's do it.
Yep. Action
There's
commands.
no choice. Let's cool you out a bit, huh? Sorry about that. You were kind of wide open. Hey, a special skill. How about that? Open one. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight. On to the next level.
Huh, there goes this $5,000. He's like, I'm getting that money. Oh God.
Freaks in here. Good luck washing out this stink.
He did all that for $5,000.
Feel that. Aha! Gotcha.
What the hell's he doing?
Ew, is that a condom on his head?
Take a look. Your money's safe and
Ew.
sound. Oh, but at what cost? Oh, I think this suit might be a goner.
Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up, that you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his
Did you ever
job to
get
put
your,
in fake bids and shut it all
Your
down.
streaming stuff all set up, Anna?
There are really jobs like that
Got all
out
those
there?
issues out of the way?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Was fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
Good.
to hold him over until he can find a better job.
Is it always because of your headphones or something?
Everyone's
time, or
gritting
is
their
some get to
teeth
keep
get
fixing?
through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough. jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
So,
You know, when you were down
I found
there
an
gathering up all
interesting
my money just
drink
now,
for hydration.
I was sure you were
I
gonna
got
steal
I bought some
it.
Prime.
You didn't.
It's got some doesn't have a lot of sugar
well, for
or
the first
anything in
time
it
my
either.
life, I actually felt pretty,
So it's a good
pretty
thing I
ashamed.
got some of these.
It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, alright? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san.
Mike stopped having an
You're
hissy
gonna put in
fit.
the work.
Sounds volume and
All I
turned
can
the
do
mic
is
on
give
and
you a
off
little push.
on the controller and
Still,
sometimes fixed
I'll
it.
do the best I can.
Oh, you're having that
thank you.
issue.
Right then.
In the
Come
in
on
the
back to Hollow Work
settings,
tomorrow.
you can change it so
Alright.
it doesn't swap
here's your
between the two.
stipend.
So once
Just how you
you
use it.
use your headset,
Well,
it will
it all
permanently
depends on
stay
you.
on there. But every time you turn off, your
Right.
headset will swap back to your controller. So you can do that.
okay.
I'll
time
I'll
to
show
eat.
you. And then yeah, there's literally an option when you go over your sound settings. You can have it automatically change or not. That's why now when I'm streaming between Discord and PlayStation, like Baldur's Gate last night, I had Discord and PlayStation's chat going off at the same time. But yeah, back to Prime, it only has wait. Man. Yeah, show me since the echo was awful. Yeah, I'll show it whenever the cinematic's over. Yeah, the sodium's not very high, and it's only got 2 grams of sugar in it. That's it. You know, it's funny. I wonder how many more Dragon Quest references he's going to make in this game. Well, I might get that myself. Does it taste good? Yeah, it actually does, because I got Fruit Punch
Another day,
and
another chance to make a difference.
berry and lemonade. What the blue one is? I got the blue one and the red one. Don't doing the best I can. Yep, there's his brother, and then yep. Man, the way his brother died in the last one, ugh. The way he did die, but the disrespect, ugh. Berries sound good, and not much of a fan of Fruit Punch. Yeah, there's a like berry and something else. They have all kinds of different looking ones over there. Yeah, speculative. Since we're already doing, since we're off the cinematic, it's right here, Anna. As you go to sound, and then the audio, right here, a microphone. It's see where it says "Don't change" for voice chat or broadcast. So right now I'm using the Fifine. That's what you want. You have it right here where it changes automatically when you turn off your headset. That's what I have it on. Sorry guys. Trying to go, gonna get the bread. Let me see. What do we have? Smartphone? What do you guys, do they have anything yet? Wow, they already have DLC for this already? God damn. Okay. Have no DLC. Ah, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Robert? How you doing, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Really? Oh, hey. What is she doing? What is she doing on the streets?
Hamako-san? What happened to you?
Oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and
No
don't
random
get
encounters
old.
must be. Yeah, I'm literally in the beginning of the game.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
I've only gotten to one
Oh,
fight
I'm
so far.
Fine.
That was
It's
it.
not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Oh. Okay. On my phone anyway. Alright. Have you started playing this yet, Robert, or did you get the game yet?
Excuse me. Hey. All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. A pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put,
I have not got the game yet. I was informed that New Game Plus
shoplifting.
was locked behind the Deluxe Edition. I didn't get the Deluxe Edition. I got the regular.
Excuse me.
I am waiting for it
Would
to
you
go
be
on
a
sale.
dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way. Hey, hey, hey.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment.
Weird ass fake arm nonsense.
Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
Now, that's quite clever for. They're already gone.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hey!
Ah, damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one. Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a
Adachi-san.
wallet,
Yep.
condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. That's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles, a lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
But
Oh no.
did I miss something on the
This
last
was my
game?
first time
The one
helping
that,
someone steal
not the
something, so
last one, but
I was really nervous.
the one with Kiryu.
I'll see you two later.
I thought he was
See ya.
part of the police squad.
Oh, that's why you were saying you needed a
Did I
hand.
miss something?
Yeah, the job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped.
I should have played the one.
I gotta say, I'm pretty
the one
impressed
with
with your
Kiryu
performance.
first.
You really know your stuff.
This is the big
Although,
flaw to this one.
that last
because
shot
it's
you
2
hit on-
years in the prior.
By the
This
look of
one.
it, they put a lot of money into their security system. I mean, the shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your business, just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's
You
our
do
job to
it.
sniff out the gaps.
Oh, okay.
As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning...
Oh,
Meaning now,
that makes sense.
I can offer them consulting.
They
Get a
hired him
contract going, and
to get the
I
flaws
can
of the
advise them
cameras.
on where to place cameras or even
that's
introduce
interesting.
them to reputable
That's cool.
security companies.
They actually have people that in real life too.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
If you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Ah, thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
We'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. You still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, Hello Work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. And that day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, well, it makes me feel like even the impossible is possible. It's hard not to help out a guy like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I feel the same.
God, what an intro to a game. So long.
Hey.
Oh boy. Well, this is technically my second fight, but officially, yes.
Let's do it! Anything useful around here? Open wide! Break yourself! Cool!
Nice. It's to beat people with bikes. Yeah. That was like that in the other one too. if they're in your mind, like you see that blue circle around them, anything in that vicinity, you can pick up like trash cans, bikes, poles, sign. Yeah.
Hey.
Dangerous, strong, fair, weak. Yeah, I already know. I already know the indications.
The battle is on. Cool.
Now we... Wait, what? Now we got the game open and ready. So what's everyone up to in the chat tonight? What's everyone up to? Look at that, Joseph, look at that. Look at that Ferris wheel. Hey, look at it, Joseph. Look at it. I don't know, but it is. This game's only PS5 though.
I found what my capture
Oh, your capture card can't handle it?
Oh, okay. Yes, can't handle it.
Yeah, it might. I wouldn't even go that high for me.
Pretty good. この手でひねりと Cool. Open wide.
Making pickle juice and reading. Oh, do you have to? I forget. You have to unlock all that stuff, don't you? All the fast traveling. Let's see if you do. Oh no, never mind. It's just an indicator. Never mind. I thought you had to go around and actually unlock them. Ah.
Damn, that's
Oh look, the gang's all here.
Hey, Number. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs.
All things considered, though,
Damn.
I guess you could say
They really
we'll
improved the
survive.
graphics since the
Well,
last
that's
one.
good.
Oh, real that
One
looks.
thing's for sure. I won't let everything Nono Mia worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama.
Yeah, I'm
You
most
guys
likely
are
going to
welcome to
use
visit
probably the
anytime,
same
you
people
know.
from the last
Sure.
game, unless there's newer
So go up
people.
charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Bartender!
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Yeah.
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
So, Zhao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Junki Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
Ah, they're just looking out for us. They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
Ah, I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any
I need
richer
to
for
get
it.
hurt.
You never change, do you?
Pop out.
Nope.
That stupid
But in a
heart
way,
shit.
that's what makes him cool.
Yeah, they do need to get rid of that.
Oh, you think?
They might have asked for that.
He
Nobody
has been
allowed.
released from timeline. I just pop out the chat. It's fine. It works better anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom. The restroom's unlocked, right?
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Well,
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
you what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, good thinking, Itachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Yep, I'm drunk.
You alright, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Now we got
Adachi-san.
awkward look. That's
Come on,
Right?
Namba. Let's roll.
I mean, come on, get your balls out and ask her out, man.
Hey, slow down.
Right, Joseph?
You think
Get
we'll be
your
all right?
nuts out and start asking the girl out.
Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
That's when you go, wait, damn it.
Sachan! Nothing.
Come on, spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
Slap your brass balls on the table next.
What? You already planning our next get-together?
Robert.
We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
Joseph, there you
No,
go. Get some.
not like that.
That's how you got a lady right there, Joseph.
I mean, just us. You know.
Are you even listening to me?
About ladies.
There you go. That's good advice for you right there. God damn it, you still couldn't do it. You still couldn't ask her out. Damn.
I blew it. Oh, I blew it. Man, what now? Oh, shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm free next Saturday.
Huh?
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
Chicka chicka wow wow. There you go, you got the call. Now here's a question in the chat. Is it easier to ask people on dates in person or on a phone?
What's up, John?
Good to see you, man!
Whoa! What the hell? Cut it out, will you?
I mean, come on, he's excited.
with you two?
He got his date.
Buddy!
He's excited.
Guess what?
Come on,
I
guys.
did it!
You did
I did it!
You reek of food!
I love fucking Kasuga.
Come on!
He's so hilarious.
This is huge, fellas!
I love this man.
Don't spoil the party!
Oh, man.
Hallelujah! 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 Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
No shit. And she really said yes?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl.
Hey, he's all excited
Honey,
now?
look so
Or he's just-
down.
What? What's going on?
It's just... I
I was locked up from the
I
time I
think we're
turned
having a grand old
24.
time being blasted and
I don't have much
trashed.
experience dating.
And we're supposed, and best part
Especially
that you
not
got a
with a
date.
grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
What if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Oh, forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now, take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh god, they're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
fuck them.
we got
Oh, I
this.
can see it coming.
Wait,
They're gonna screw him over. I can
really
tell
help me out here?
somehow.
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
But this is your big chance after all. We're gonna help you make the most of it.
you guys.
Sure.
Teach me your ways.
Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I guess that makes sense. Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
But,
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural.
They just
Stay
might,
sharp
yeah.
And be the perfect
See,
version of yourself.
I know what they're doing. They're
Okay,
they're giving him different suggestion
everything's
vibes.
special. But how do I do that while acting natural? Like Namba said.
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing a doctor...
They're gonna fight over it. But no, you listen to me. No, you listen to me.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box?
Oh
huh?
god.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. That's too hard to think in here.
Big
Let's
memories
hit the town.
versus get
That'll get
to
Namba
know
and me
each other
inspired,
dates.
yeah?
Yep.
Of course, as to which of us you'll listen to, well, you can make that call.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time by an hour, maybe 2. And then you wait, like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't
I can't
wash
stop
off.
laughing at these
It can
three
take
stooges.
years
Yeah,
to fix.
right?
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
I have to admit, he's right. So, show us how you'll wait for Sachan.
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What, Joseph?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural.
Hmm.
Now listen,
On
who in the
this,
world
not
has
like
seen your sleep
voice-wise, no.
besides people you trust and have opened up to?
Then he was watching a
my
movie with
cellmates,
Molly.
maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he shoots you. She'll want to protect you.
Are you
I don't
sure
know.
about
I'm hoping
this,
some
man?
good ones.
What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a
Better
park
be some
bench?
good ones
Huge
Saturday, man.
mistake. What do we say?
Immediately
before?
when she
A
gets
girl
home, we're gonna
wants
watch
to
the Royal
feel
Rumble.
special. That all starts with your
We
posture.
have some legend.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
They're getting too old.
Remember the rule: 30 minutes early,
That's true.
at least. Then you stand.
You got any
Silent, like a
expectations?
statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from. When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands. Ichiban, she'll think.
You gonna watch?
I've
You
never
watching the
noticed
Rumble
how
too?
manly and passionate he seems. Get it?
Okay, yeah.
Well, if you want, Joseph.
Maybe it'd be
since
good to
she'll be
show her
home
that side of
before
me.
the Rumble starts.
Whatever.
Watch it with us if you want.
You can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going
Are you
with?
gonna put on Discord?
Yeah,
I have to choose.
I'm saying if you want to. Sitting there.
How you watch it on the computer, TV?
The computer. Why?
I usually watch my TV.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan
It's not.
sleeping
It's
on a
not on
bench,
until like 6 or
figured
7.
she was exhausted.
Anyway, or 8.
I worried the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's why I asked you to play
That, my friend, is
nobody
why you
before
stand
the Royal
firm.
Rumble.
You're a proud soldier on
Remind
your
me
way
when
to
I
win
see
the
you.
war.
Just remind me.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
God, what is this? Dating simulator? What the heck?
Art of Love, Lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Yes, that's
That's
exactly
true.
what I need.
That's another one right
Someplace
there.
fancy
Location,
we can go.
location.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said. So, like, a nice Italian or French restaurant.
Yes,
Oh,
we did.
jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100. That's 1.2
What in the
million on the
world?
Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than
These
Tabasco.
guys.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better! Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy.
man.
I'll
You
show
guys are
you money
idiots.
in your hands.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be so.
Love is a battlefield, and need.
Don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay relaxed. And right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Are my only options really beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone. Make a choice.
Damn, kicking the nut.
Seriously? Fine. I've got to choose. Then
I'm curious. I gotta do the curry on this one.
Sachan likes curry, at least. And no matter what happens, I bet trying that level 100 curry will be something to talk about.
Exactly right. Now we're planning a date.
Wait, Ichiban. What's your end goal here?
Huh?
By the way,
Is it about the
Tifa
food?
on,
Or a way to
Final
look
Fantasy,
cool?
She all about that.
No,
balls,
of course
man.
not. If it's a date, you want to have fun spending time together.
No,
You think
it's kind of cool they
Sachan's
kept that
really
segment too. I was happy
silence
about that.
watching you scarf up hot curry?
About the
Damn it.
popping off your,
I
popping the
admit,
balls,
showing
or
off your tenacity
stepping
might be
on them
smart,
in that game.
but not
I'm
if
glad
it
they kept
means
that.
you lose sight of her enjoyment.
You guys got a point, I guess.
So you figure we do something we both
It is a
enjoy?
girl's game, so,
You're probably right, but in that case, it's
girls
not
only
beef
care
bowls
about
either.
hurting guys.
They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. Guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Yeah, precisely.
Added boys
Now
sink
you get
with
it.
their fists and
You saw
punch
through
with
my
their
trick
heart.
and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this
I'm
date.
just wondering in
So,
Rebirth if
what's
they're
next?
gonna end it like they did in the original 7. Because I believe the second disc ended right after Aerith, I believe. Or
I mean, this was
3.
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me.
Told you, Joey,
What's wrong
that
with how I
I
dress?
love this dog.
I mean, this
Yes,
suit's
lots of
natural,
times.
isn't it?
It's true.
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
How?
Buddy, right here.
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic
This
lifestyle?
dog always let me know when
These
I
clothes, they're
forget
pure
to
cotton
fill
and
out
hemp,
the bowl.
not an ounce of artificial
Let me
color.
know.
How would they do?
Environmentally friendly.
How would you do that?
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural.
Act crazy.
But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean,
It'd be
she's
worse
never
if
seen
it'd be
dresses
worse he'd bring you.
Stop
It'd be worse he'd bring you the bowl.
The call of nature affects everyone.
Like
Such
feed me, you feed me,
That's
you
when he got
bastard.
really hung.
This is
But
sexy.
he also reminded me when the
Don't you
cats were out
see?
too.
It's written in our
Oh,
very
really?
souls to
What's he do
love
then?
those who love
He
nature.
does the same thing when he's out.
Oh, really though?
Oh, smart dog.
Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious.
You know what's
But-
funny? There's a video
Hey,
of the
come on,
cat,
quit
right?
humoring
There's
this
the owner's
whack job,
ignoring the cat,
Katsuya.
and
You're trying to win a
bowl's
girl's heart,
empty.
not save
He sits
whales.
there and just keeps patting the
Cosplaying
bowl.
as
He's like,
some kind of burlap beatnik
all
isn't
in here in the
about to make
background.
Sachan go
He's all
gaga
pissed
for you.
off. He's like, feed me.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Ooh. Oh, I like that one.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too
Don't miss
flashy?
my, okay.
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them.
I'm sorry. I have to go with the black
Every living
suit.
thing on Earth
Man, that
shares.
looks good.
Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa! Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yup. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. I've got to choose again. We both made good points.
And I
all
love
right,
these
Ichiban.
guys.
Just go with your heart.
Okay,
He
I
calls
will.
Dompus
I'm
to a
wearing
crap bag.
this one.
Oh, god damn it.
Adachi-san, it's yours. I know that human nature is important, but
Special occasions demand special action, don't they?
All right. I've said all I have to say. Give it your all. Make it one for the history books.
Damn straight. We got you as far as we can get you. Now it's up to you, Kasuga.
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
Crap. I'm gonna remember that. Try to get someone advice. Confused.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Man, I remember this place like the back of my hand. I don't really, on top of my head. I just go based on what based where the indicator is. Oh,
cool.
Guy with big ass hands.
On to the next level.
Level 3. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's do it. Yeah. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight.
The Spishman.
Cool.
Open wide.
I wonder what, I wonder if they added any newer, games in the game section. Like you got,
Let's do it.
Space Harrier and stuff like that. I wonder if they added anything new. Oh yeah, the mini games. Yeah. That'd be cool if they added more. I heard this game crazy. Hard. I heard this game crazy with the stuff you can do. Oh yeah. This game gets crazy. Yeah, even with the mini games, yeah.
The battle's on.
Ass. There's an enemy called Asshole. I do want to do most of, I'm going to do most of the side missions that I get possible this time around. I didn't really do any in the last game. I just flat out went through the story. So, kind of cool. I don't want to rush this game.
Yeah. Break yourself.
No life.
Yeah.
Level 4. Where am I going? Oh. The whole Yakuza series had wild stuff in them, like in the first Like a Dragon, I went on a date with a ghost. Yeah, see, I didn't do most of that stuff. But that's gonna change for this game. I'm gonna do most of the side quests that I get. Why? I don't know. I was more interested into the story, to be quite honest. I even did that side mission with that figure where you had to find the real and the fake one. Man, I had to look up a video on that. That was annoying. Like every time you got the wrong one, it explodes on you.
Hey! Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. But wow, I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh,
really? It was super easy for me.
Guys, help me pick this out. Is it weird?
No.
I found it weird. The why I found it hard because most of the figures were backwards.
Oh,
most of the time.
First things first.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Oh, they're full too. Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that. Sachan, is there anywhere you want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's not a place to eat.
Huh? What is it then?
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety.
Yvonne style.
We've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by. What? I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right now.
Hey. That just show. Okay, Robert. It just shows she's not into very expensive places. Going already?
Yeah. 1:30.
All right, Joseph.
See you later.
You know, Sachan.
Saturday.
You,
How
no,
far you think we got on that?
do this kind of thing often?
Well,
Since we're
I
doing all
guess.
those side stuff,
I'm
I don't
usually
know.
always in the mood.
We've been doing a lot of the
And
side
how would you feel if
dungeons.
someone you love was doing the same thing?
Well, I guess it's not something to be proud of.
Think
Right,
this
so
different than you
hotel's
think it is?
Probably a little fast, huh?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
You know, I wonder what Adachi-san looked like when he was younger.
But why?
Well, I mean, all we've ever known is the old man Adachi. But of course, he went through his teens and 20s too.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? With how tall he is, he might have been quite a catch.
Let's get him to show us some pictures one day. Maybe he'll even share a few war stories.
Just as long as you take those with a grain of salt. Knowing him, he's gonna ham it up big time.
Yeah, without a doubt. We should probably invite Namba along too. We can all brag about stupid things we did back then.
They
Say,
are going to look.
wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nan-chan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Huh?
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't. Just something we have in common, is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remembered. They were telling me about a place near Jinnai Station that's supposed to be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Some nice looking stilettos.
Whoa, look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere. Here, let's order something.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at the menu.
I can't even read.
I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunko Kagyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here, after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Huh?
A lot of first-time customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late. Upon trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Sure, formal's great and all, but when it starts intimidating you, it kind of loses its luster a bit.
You're absolutely right. To that end, we'll be adding pronunciations to the menu as soon as possible. Thank you for being so open and honest.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks to you, Ichiban. You didn't let the fancy atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm impressed.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this. They put these two kanji together, but who's ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
What? Shrimp?
Even I could read that. Now you're embarrassing me.
Now, allow us to offer some onmitsu for dessert on us as a token of our appreciation.
Really? Oh, I love onmitsu. Thank you so much.
Damn, it's almost I must. I thought your time frame wasn't your time frame like mine, Robert?
Who knew Capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious.
It's 1:30 here.
I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those three guys?
Nope,
the one leading him?
You?
His
Oh,
name's
really?
Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
At your
What,
cabaret
like an hour?
club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl,
It's
so I
1:30
banned him
and
from
I
the club.
really late.
But even
That's
after all
nice of
that,
it.
he'd wait for me at the
Good
back
time for
door.
mine. You going to
So
bed,
I made
Anna?
up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend." And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book. Anyway, this is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden. Huh?
Yeah, probably need to fix my
Saiko-san!
sleep
What a
schedule.
coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how. So, you're Saiko-san's boyfriend. Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Actually, I'm a contract employee at Hello Work.
A contract employee? Ha! You're a temp! And you think you can land a girl like
Alright, Anna, have a good
Saiko-san?
night.
As if
You
I
too,
care
Robert.
about that.
Alright, let me ask you this, Mr. Boyfriend. If Saiko-san ends up 10 million yen in debt, are you gonna pull her out? I can pay that off in my sleep. Can you?
I don't have that kind of money, so no, I can't.
I thought so. You don't have what it takes to protect her.
But I can listen to her and share in her worries, wherever, whenever, or as long as she needs. Isn't that what a boyfriend's supposed to do?
Ichiban.
And what the hell does that solve? You'll sit around and stress out. The end.
Except it's not the end. It's comforting to have someone worry alongside you. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. It's like how multiplying two negatives gives you a positive. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But... No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson. What? You want to crush my heart? Fine, I'll crush you!
Oh, my.
Let's beat him down.
Break yourself! Open wide!
Here we go. Right.
Shit! Whoa! What the hell, man?
That was.
That's right. Some trash for the trash! Man, what an asshole.
Hey, King Grim.
Wow,
What's going on,
at the
dude?
very least. Looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
Damn.
Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries. You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
Damn.
Ichiban.
Right off the bat. Huh.
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you. Listen, I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible! But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I'd tell him, look at this happy family I've built. You can rest easy up there, 'cause I'm doing just fine down here. Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But what's your answer?
Well, shit.
Good grief! What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see her getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan'd be mad about it.
But, well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot! That means she's mad, possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubts rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What, now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed.
What? That was it?
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy, you raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire?
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Hey.
Goodbye. Let's do it! Yeah! On to the next level! The battle is on! Cool.
Smoking out.
Let's do it! Yeah!
Telling you, win to be proud.
The battle is on! Cool.
Not an enemy in sight.
Oh! Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman, and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan!
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan...
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
Damn. Well. 2023.
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves! Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure. Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
No. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
God damn it, man.
Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. So. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay. Hmm? Hmm?
That's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Hey, Phil.
Well,
What's up, dude?
It's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Works a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow!
You got all that from a slap of the phone?
Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose. Well, they may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down he's just another Yakuza. The Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass. Okay, cut. Woo! Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Oh, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Oh, a little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Let's get to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now.
It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am! I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards!
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one, huh? Alright, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
Let's do it! Yeah! Open wide! Break yourself! Cool. Open wide! Break yourself! Open wide! Cool. Break yourself! Enemy in sight. Think I'm getting stronger.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel. Adachi-san! Hey! I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, suddenly got fired too.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on? They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All three of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load!
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So, when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did, though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target, a punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block, is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
Just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's do it! Cool.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me. But I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble. Could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
God damn. Making it a lot rougher than the first one. Huh. Got friend zoned, lost his job, ex-Yakuza, hate him. Damn.
Great. What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi. I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
But think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean...
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However...
With Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe in the slammer...
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Made him smaller.
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad. You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys...
Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Mm-hmm. Adachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bad. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well,
Seriously?
The hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so...
Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech... Honestly, say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
Right.
All right, let's roll out.
Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again.
What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah?
Hell yeah! Right behind you.
Oh, that. Yo, that's fun.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit.
Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts still LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
You won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Nanba, Adachi-san, you ready? Yeah!
Some more fighting. You're going down.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Just don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess.
Cool.
You wanna break yourself?
Yeah.
Don't get
Watch this.
I'm up! Yeah. No, stop! Let's go.
What's that?
Yo.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy balls. 29. Oh my god. That's a lot of money. Ah. Yeah, that's 95. That's crazy.
Hmm? Excuse me. No. Hmm?
Oh.
Wow.
Never thought I'd see the day.
The party's back and better than ever. Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Cool. Okay.
Come on! Let's go!
Koichi's still a threat.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Cool.
Okay, hold on. Kuyo, open wide. Yeah. Don't get caught. Gotta go. Have fun with this.
Let's go.
Okay. Watch this.
Another one in the back. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not a loser.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Onto
than you think. I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Oh yeah, feeling good.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we, like, take a picture? So I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you, Unai-san.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Well, how do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man? What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
You're going down. Okay.
His eyes are red.
Don't get caught. Have fun with this.
All three of them.
What? What's with him?
Wanna keep going?
No! No, please, no! I'm so sorry!
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Oh, you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. Always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home. She mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
Okay. Those on your. Okay. Tune in the radio with jukeboxes like the one in Survive. Each topic every chapter to listen to time to time. Huh. Okay. You can listen to radios. Player. Huh. Huh.
はい、今夜も放送が始まる。はい、今夜も。
Oh, okay. Cool.
No.
Guess so.
Hey.
Yes. Hmm? Ah. No.
Remember.
Alright. Let's do this and I'll wrap up the stream. Let's finish this up and I'll end it.
Yes.
Huh?
That's so. Hmm? Huh?
No. Wow.
There. See that hole underneath the bridge? That's our way in.
Just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard. Yeah.
In it for the long haul. Cool. Let's go. Yeah. The battle's on. Cool. Brace yourself. Yeah. Have fun with this. Felt good. Yeah.
Holy crap. Damn. I can tell they definitely improved the battling AI on this. Really good.
You're going down.
What the
Cool.
What? What in the world?
Yeah.
I have so many questions.
Have
What
fun
the
with this.
hell?
You're weak.
Roped over.
Okay. You're in it now.
Ow.
I'm up. Victory.
I mean, I know this game's got some weird character transformation. That one was weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you. Don't get caught. Have fun with this. Weak. I'm up. Going in. Cool. Okay. Take your best shot. Watch this.
Shit.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Get serious. Don't get caught. Koyu. Yeah. Let's go!
On to the next level.
Nice! Look at me go!
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Koichi's still a threat.
Hey. Totally.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell'd you come from? Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll! Adachi-san! Namba!
Bring it on! Cool!
Okay. Let's go!
Okay.
Watch this.
I'm up!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Cool! Nice knowing you. Enemy in sight.
Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Koichi's still a threat.
Let's do it!
Yeah! Okay. Open wide! Get lost!
Yeah.
You're in it now! Take your best shot!
Have fun with this.
Ah, he moved. Damn it! I wasn't trying to have him move. Damn it.
Let's go!
Yo, that's the good thing about they did with the improvement of the first one. They show you, look, they show you. That's kind of cool. I dig that.
Cool!
Fight. God. Okay.
go.
Yes, another one in the back.
It works.
He's paralyzed. Ah.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Feeling better. Yeah. Open wide. Get more. What the? Cool. Nice knowing you. Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next one.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm good.
Barge in here. Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
You have fun with this. If we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around. You wanna break yourself?
Okay. Watch this.
Ouch. Got more.
Cool. Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's go. Hey, watch it. Think we got a big one coming. Brace yourself. Okay. Watch this. I'm up. Going in. Cool. Open wide. Crush you. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
All right. Chairman's just passed here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
Oh.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
He looks familiar. Looks like the... Oh, I'll wait.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you.
Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there. We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping.
I'm fighting...
And should the client request it,
Berserker?
we'll dispose of their trash.
You have 2
without
left?
hesitation.
Are you still fighting that triple?
It's our duty to make clients feel safe.
Dude,
But they might entrust
this
their
game is so
disposables
much,
to this
has improved so
island
much since
nation
the first one.
we call Japan.
Everything I like about it.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation.
How close are you
that demands a
to
rather high premium,
platinum?
But we
God of
still
War.
find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
I have a way to go.
We will take responsibility.
Well, you got this,
and
Phil.
look after
Check all
Sasaki-san
there
from
is.
here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own.
You meant achievements, right?
Anyway,
Or is that how many
Ebina-san,
berserkers you have?
I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through?
It's a trophy.
That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course.
I don't think the
I'll
DLCs
see
would
that
count
it's done.
towards a platinuming the main game. Well, I think that's a separate for that.
Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
Aw, man. Not this asshole.
It's been a while. Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
What happened to my save file? Oh. I was gonna say. It's 36 in the game. Ah, okay. Wow. What an interesting chapter to start out with. Really good.
No, it's fine.
Old habits die hard, huh?
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
That is correct. He did.
As far as Ebion is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly is going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Really? Huh. Oh yeah, please do tell. You were the one sitting there? Oh, was he already dead?
Awful late to the party, aren't you?
Ah.
Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Damn, he was framed.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son
was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him, and Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it, but instead I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me. All things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
You know what? I'll be right back, guys. I'll keep going. I just gotta take care of something real quick. So I'll be right back.
Ready when you are.
Waiting on someone?
Koichi's still a threat.
Ready to go?
Woo woo! Freight train's coming through.
Waiting on someone?
Ready when you are.
Ready to go?
Woo woo! Freight train's coming through.
Ready to go?
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Waiting on someone?
Pick up my camera for now. Almost trying to eat at the same time. Sorry, I had to take the trash out at the curb, guys. Apologize. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Not quite tired yet. How's everyone enjoying this game? Really good. I really like it.
I'm good.
Let's go.
Some more fight in me.
Huh?
Let's do it! Cool. Open wide. Get lost. Okay. Have fun with this. I'm up. Yeah. Another one in the back. Think I'm getting stronger.
Well, I thought that was going to give me something else. Oh.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah. Excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another. In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, so, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but... Akane-san... I heard she was killed! Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself! The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But
It's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you. You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ, all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
God damn! Ah, damn! Holy shit, dude! Wow!
You either move or die!
Right? Hell yeah! Oh. God damn! Look at that blood!
Where is she? Old man. Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where
The fuck is Akane? No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down.
Okay. Well, what is up with the finger thing? Especially with a gun and knives.
That's the spirit, Arakawa.
He's really gonna shoot his finger?
I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are.
Make the call! Do it already!
Oh. Damn.
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
Oh.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end.
God damn.
And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst, though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Oh. She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes. Ten years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point?
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually I found her. It was Akane's son, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane-san would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane-san kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her. Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, Sure, it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
What's up?
Yeah.
Alright. Save this and I'll wrap it up. Alright guys, that's gonna be enough for this game. It's real good. I enjoy it. They did a lot of improvements to get there like a dragon, but I like the story so far. Guys, want to support this, make sure you smack the like button to support the channel. And shout out to Smiley Gamer for keeping me company earlier. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good one, guys.